I guess I send the silver, huh? Yeah. So I'm just talking to my co-op partner. Got free. They both broke. At least they're on the same schedule now. Oh no, this guy's depleted, so... Stop. And we'll go over... I don't know, should we just keep traveling? Yeah, like try here, see if this one's full. Yeah, it's full. So... maybe I should just go, like, dump just by road that we have, like, almost, like, 10,000 wood. I think, yeah, like 8 or 10,000, which isn't that much, but I mean, it is sort of. It is sort of. It is kind of. It takes a long time to get that much wood. And one of them isn't chopping at full... oh, I mean, she's starting to get there, though. Yeah, she is starting to get there, though. She wasn't chopping at full efficiency, but she is now. I logged over to receive. Now I have to go sell, which takes so much time, but it's ice day anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Or, well, actually, it's new day, so let's go back. We'll set another round of whatever it is, silver or copper or whatever. I'll just have her sell it all. Anything she's got extra, I'll just wait. And if she fills up, I'll send it to the alt. I like Mortal. It's got that Rust, like, Valheim feel to it. But it is an MMO with, like, lots of people. Like, you know, I think 500 people is a lot on a Valheim server. I think that's a lot, you know? You're going to have your, you know, your... I want to log on her and buy the new days ore and send it, and then I'm going to go farm. I'm just going to have her sell the ore. I don't want to do the goldsmithing because that's kind of like sort of passive and slow. I don't need to cook the goldsmith stuff. I just need to sell it. Silver. Silver, silver, copper, 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 copper. Okay, let's go back and dump. I'm getting sort of paranoid that someone will find me here sooner or later, and the longer I go, the less like... I'm sorry, the less likely it is that I get away with this, so I'm gonna just, like, go in now. Go, damn it. And it's easy for me to just dual leave here, like, very quickly. Why won't you get on? Get on, damn it. I'm winning the extraction game on this game because I'm used to it. Fucking used to it. I should have given her hair. We gotta buy her a set. That's gonna be 5 gold. Maybe I should just sell some wood so I have some gold. Oh, what happened here? Oh, did we log? Yeah, we logged, yeah. So, yes, I need to go here, yeah. Nice, we made it. Okay, now we're going to redeem these skill extractors. Redeem to current station. We're going to sell 10 of those. Oh, look, it's 10 billion. It was worth 10 billion, which is, I mean, that is so good. It's 10 billion. I was thinking it was 5 billion, but no, it's 10 billion. Look, the market details on these are 508 and 495, 496 and 508. All the way up to like 520 is actually where these should sit. We're like really looking at these. We might even look at the fucking price history and stuff and really take a look at what skill extractors are done, because we pulled in 20 of them worth 10 bill right now for 35 bucks, which is sort of like pay to win. But I mean, like, you know, it's like, you know, it's like my year's income or whatever for 35 bucks. That's like a monthly sub basically. It's 2 monthly subs. It's like I enjoy this game so much, and I don't know, I'm having fun on it, and I rejoined my corp, and I'm gonna be flying and stuff. So, you know, the money is spent on like it's kind of like beer money, you know. So, yes, so I want to come back. So, you know, I don't mind having. Well, yeah, I guess. Never mind. I think she should have this music off. Yeah, but anyways, deliver. Skill extractors. Let's go see. 750. 746. Ooh, 586 are the ones that are completed. 586. That's not that good. They are. There's open. It's 750 maximum. Minimum 740 750. But what if I sell them at that price? Look, right now. Oh my god, 20 times 750. Maybe I should just stay in that market for a while. Who cares if they don't sell? Yeah, come in competitive on the skill extractor market for a while. Who cares? I got 20 of them. That's not going to last that long. So, yeah, I mean, it's only 8 or no, 62 hypercores to posties, which is kind of expensive, yeah. No, we've got to do some sort of 586 seems to be what they're averaging at. But they've gone up recently. Like on the market, yeah, they sit like yeah, they're up right now. They're like up. They're like up right now. So, yep. 531. Where am I? Oops, gotta go. 486 all the way up to about 548. If I wanted my chunk, I would ask for 600. These guys seem to think they can get 746. Now, I don't think I can get that kind of chunk. But I do see a nice market here that I want to establish. I want to go cheaper than them, but not by much. I want to go 64. An extra 140 million per is so good. But no, I want to see what happens. I'm going to put 5 up for this price is what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to put 5 up for this price. And we're going to range is what we're going to do. I'm going to put 3 up. I'm going to put 3 up at those prices. Oh, I don't know. That's not that bad. Maybe I'll just try and sell them. Fuck it. I'll just try and sell them at this price and just stick it on their price and see what happens. It's not that bad. It's like you buy in for, what, 200 mil and you might get chance at skill extractors, yeah. Which is, like, pretty good. No. No, wait, no. Stop. Stop. No, we'll stick 5 at their price and we'll sell 5 at 640. In the hopes, well, I don't know, 72, probably 720. Yeah, we'll sell 5 at this price and 5 at 720 and see if we can get some kind of range of sale. It'll be expensive to bid on all this. I'm kind of broke, like, you know. I could sell a few of them, but I mean, I'm not going to. I am just going to hypernet things. For I am rich, doesn't matter. Yes, and then 720 gets me to 90 million per, yeah, which is like a little bit less. Yeah, it's like the 90 million under 100, I don't know, yeah, like 90 million, 720. And then let's see if we can't sell a brace of them at that price. I want to do a contract for the 10 skill extractors, 5.3, right? 5.3. But I want 6 bill. I could lock it up and I could just sell these 10 and sweep my 5 bill. Oh, yeah, I'm safe, right? Yeah, but I don't want you to log, though. Don't log. We've got to get her some kind of razor back. I've got to go over there and look around for animals. Because one more animal will just make me look that much more scary, and maybe they leave me alone, you know? Okay, we're going to dump, like... Oh, no, I don't know. Well, yeah, I need something that the... Yeah, we'll take 7 gold. That's fine, and we'll take care of the needs of the party. I have a party now. I feel like I'm running a party. Okay, she's selling ingots for a lot less for some reason. Why? 2001, huh? I don't care. I want to sell them. I see. This is why I'm not gonna do any more copper. I'm not gonna do any more. Sorry. Now that I've reached level 75, I don't need to do anything but go to the vendor. That's it. The vendor is like free money. Look, it's yep, and I'm learning that that's a much better way to do things. Yeah, 5701. We'll sell no matter what. I could put her at the goldsmithing guild overnight and just leave her on. And I would probably sell all this like for a pretty good price, but I don't want to. $2,000 a piece is pretty good, actually. Well, no. 2 times 12 would be 24 grand. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. 1901, huh? Yeah, we'll sell some singles of those. Ooh, 8,000, not bad. 8,000, 7901. You see that that queer set is actually pretty good. Maybe I should. I wanna go farm Castle of Stroha is what I want to do. I don't know. I don't know if I can do those mobs. I don't know. Maybe. No, I've failed. I'm capped out now. But I'm doing well with it. So, yeah. And then you will not sell those. You will not sell those. So I'm just going to drop them out now. Yep, I just want to dump copper ingots now. What was I selling them for? 2201? No, I want to just do 2001. That's really easy to do, and you know, yeah, any ingots that are mispriced, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking repost. Yeah, I'm like, actually, I want to do, well, yeah. So here we go. Copper ingots. We'll do 2,000, and I'll stop doing goldsmithing because it was good as a passive income for a while, but I learned that while it is fun, it's easier to just sell the mass to somebody else. It's sort of dumb, but it is. I'm learning these like ins and outs and stuff. It's funny. So now I wanna abandon this pig so that she can train it. I don't know. So she can ride it. Can I transfer the pet to somebody else? Is that possible? Let's see. Can I transfer the pet? I don't know. We're gonna get her set, and we're just gonna keep grinding. Oh yeah, and then also the pigs bags. Wait, why is the Razorback's bags not opening? Oh, because he's not here, I left him out there. Son of a bitch. Gotta watch. I gotta remember to summon them back, or we have to go all the way the fuck back. Let's do the trade before I go back. Oh no, he is here. He is here. I just couldn't see him. Well, yeah, but his bag's not opening. There we go. He was just out of range, is what it was. There we go. So you need to trade with me. Set. Oh, actually, let's give her the money. Well, 5 gold of it. And we'll have her buy a nice set so she's a little bit more protected. Accept. Okay. And we get up on the horse. Oh yeah, I have all this wood, yeah. Nice. We did like actually pull in like more though, which is good. Okay, so there's 6,000 wood, which is good. And the pig carcass is slowly going down, but we're okay. So, now I'm going to get on this. Yep. And I'm going to go right out. Let's get her a set, and then we'll have her tame a pig. Okay, first though, gotta get her to an armor weapons vendor. I don't know why they put this way down here. It's dumb. Yep, and she needs to hop off and go purchase a set. Okay, and so yeah, we're gonna do a whole slew of copper ingots. You know, the cockskin. I failed. I'm totally full, huh? But I'm not full. So okay, good. And so you need to get on the horse. Was that all she needed? I have a gold 40, which I guess should go to the horse. I'll just buy the dial and trade it, I guess. I want a gold 40 worth. Okay, and there's all that money. Okay, finally this horse. So did he cap out at 125? Maybe I should go get more pigs, huh? Find like a pig pack and get like another pig. Maybe I should sell this 125 Razorback, huh? For, I don't know, what did I got him for free. Maybe I can sell him for 50 gold or something. I don't know. What, I mean, 20 gold? Might get 20 gold for him. I don't know. I like him. He took a while. But yeah, without higher pet points, I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't had a skill up in a long time. This character's capped, I think. 48. No, she's got stuff that she can learn. It's good. I'm going to lock this here. Yeah. My range combat is 98, but archery is 9. Maybe, well, no, I don't want her on archery at all. No, I want to remove levels if I can, actually. But yeah, no. And magic schools is secondary economical spells and others. Yep, she's very specific about what she can and can't do. Defensive stance I don't want locked anymore. I want that going up because I want her tankier. I like anatomy as 73, but I'm going to lock it there. I'm learning the game a bit more as I go. So, it is 9:15 on a Saturday night. I want to, I want to feed the horse. Step horse. Yeah, that was a hungry horse. I'm going to feed myself. No, what happened there? Wait, what? Okay, and let's go get some pigs. I guess, yeah. She might be able to do 2 pigs. I don't know. Oh, I left her. Oops. And they become this, like, veritable force. Oh yeah, there's the graveyard. I totally spaced that was there. It's like fairly close. But we are. Oh yeah, I forgot that's where the graveyard is. Yeah. We could go to the graveyard and do the general, which would be a good use of her time because she's low on Tendremic Province rep. Lord of Cinder and One Wick. I wish to go out the Eastern Gate. Okay. Now I will get on BST. Yeah. Wow, that fruit drink I did was pretty rich because it's like, I'm not even hungry really. So now I go a farming. Why is there no guards here? It seems so dumb. Anyways, I want to look for like razorback pigs along the road. Where did these young razorbacks go? I don't see them at all. What the hell? They're like gone. Oh, there. I went the wrong way, huh? Yeah. So... I don't know why, but it constantly puts thrust as default attack for some reason. Aw, really? You fucking ran. I'm gonna lose her. I should really get off the fucking road, kind of. Come on, big money, big money. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I got him. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, good. So looking at pet points. Oh, yeah, I can probably get 2 of these and just let them grow, which is kind of cool. There's the other one, but he ran. So now I need to trade some pig meat to her. I'm gonna feed this pig. Yep, and then I'm gonna split this, I don't know, 1,500 or whatever. Give it to her. So he's a level 26 Razorback. I can maybe get 2 of these, but I'm gonna have to go and see if I can get the other one trained. He ate the whole carcass, which is kind of a problem. I'll have to find another pig to kill somewhere. Let's see if I can tame him, though, at least. Damn it! This pig ran so far for no reason. Well, there he is, there he is. Oh no, somebody shot at me. Run. Get on the horse. Go, 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 go east. Is she going east? Yeah, she's going east. No, no. What? Fuck was this? Fucking two-bang. Well, I didn't have any loot, which is good. But I lost all of it. No, I didn't have anything. And we have more rides, you know, that's okay. I was just trying to train a pig, but I guess not. Gotta get 2v1'd. The spear was expensive. No! Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want to do that on my main. She can stay here or whatever, but yeah. Well, that was fun. Saturday night 2v1. Oh, lords of video games, can I get a fair fight ever? Ever, ever. Is it all just worthless, dishonorable pieces of shit? I don't know. Those guys play the game. But I'm still up. I have horses. I made sure, you know. I lost a 12 gold spear, a 3 gold 50 set on her, 4 gold 50, and I mean, I lost some, you know, but I mean, I'm up just even for the day. I'm up, you know, so I'm not going to be all negative or like moaning melly about it anymore. It's never ever fair. I've just come to accept it. It's never ever ever fair fight. Never ever. So what can I do? You know, you can't win. You know, it's never ever fair. So I mean, what can you do? You know, there's nothing you can do. It's never ever fair. It's extraction. Extraction's about not is about when you lose. Did you lose a lot? And the answer is no. I did not lose a lot. I've gained more than I've lost today. Definitely. It's annoying to get back up and go back out and do it again. And to feel like I recover from that, I think I'm going to get off the main and farm with the alt, and I'm gonna take the main to play New World and play a different game because this one got toxic. You know, I was just trying to train pigs and I got mowed over by a 2v1 professional squad or whatever that was like set up with fucking pikes and crazy ass dogs and shit to run me down like some kind of crazy ass orc patrol. And I mean, I don't feel bad losing to them at all. You know, I'm not set up. It was a 2v1. I lost some animals that I picked up for free. You know, whatever. You know, and that's how you should look at extraction is you will always lose. It'll always be unfair. If you're dying, it's because, you know, it's you always just lose. You can't 2v1. You saw me try and stab their dogs as they rush me. There was no chance, you know. That's okay. That's extraction for you. And rolling sheep is how we get around this, right? So yeah, so this was fun, and I don't have a book in, which is a problem. I've got to go solve that. I got to get a book in, probably patrology, honestly. So I'm gonna take a couple. I had a couple of gold I lost there. I mean, like 2 gold or whatever. But no, these guys like they're fine. They probably don't like. If I were to go back, I bet I find most of my loot on the ground. I doubt they even really care about that shit. You know, I had nothing. You know, it was honestly educational to watch them work, and I had fun fighting them. It doesn't behoove me to be bitter about it. I had fun fighting him. I learned something. Whatever, whatever. Try to stab his ass on my fucking horse, which was suddenly out of stand for some reason. It's weird because I tried to ride, and I meant to ride in the same direction, but I learned had I ran in an opposite direction, they would have had to split up. Those guys were like set up and ready. They do this a lot. I was not. I was just sitting there trying to tame a pig. They got lucky. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not going out very rich, I don't even know why I had a spear and a set in the first place. All I can do is lose. And that's another thing. I brought out sets like I could defend myself. But no, all you can really do is lose this set. What I'm better off doing is just buying like, like 200 silver worth of tools and going out and filling up with enough wood to just come back and dump in the thing. Now I guess I can ride both of them out to the stone, and that's something productive I can do that doesn't cost much money. Abe Synth and somebody else. I didn't catch the other name. It feels like an organized hit squad just ran over me. So goddamn dumb. But yeah, there's nothing really stopping us from just hopping on a horse, going over to the stone, and farming the stone. They can't stop me from doing that. And that's like really the only safe spot. I understand now that farming is something that you kind of do by guards, It's dumb, but I mean, like, that's what these pieces of shit have reduced the game to. It's a massive empty world on foot. It's really depressing. But I mean, like, but I mean, they still sweep across and kill you. They're still like sweeping across it. It's dumb. So let's get out a horse. Yep. Nice. I have one horse. I guess I will feed him and then buy picks. So, yep. And so, do I have to do her again just to, now allowed to ride this horse? Yep. Okay. Then, we go and buy dial to feed the fucking horse, and then, and buy axes. Oh, I'm sorry, not axes. Picks. Well, not picks either. I want first. I want the grocery vendor, which is that's the cooking vendor. I need the grocery vendor. Stop. Okay, so dial. Yep, and then we'll buy the rest in picks. Does it have a... Oh, no, it doesn't have a saddle, so I have to get off and put it on. The pets are profile, and they're good for travel. They're good for like defense when you're doing travel, but they're not good for uh okay. So yep, and now we take 35 silver and we buy a lot of picks. Oh no, I have a gold left. Okay, so yeah, 5. How many is this? It's like, I don't know, 5, 6, 9, 10, or whatever. Yeah, yeah, that should be enough. And then trade here. Okay, I have 70 silver. I guess I should just buy Axis since I'm at the vendor, is what I should do with this 70 silver. I didn't really realize, but yeah. So, there we go. And that's a good usage of the money. So we make $1 out of 15 cents like Eve. I don't know why I keep going out rich when I'm not traveling and stupid. It's exactly like Eve. I'm thinking like, oh, my intimidation factor will save me from the assholes. But no, it was nothing like that. They mowed me over like it was nothing. And I need to take it seriously. I had no idea they would come at me with that sort of discipline in this game. I had no fucking idea. So whatever, I respect it, whatever, it's not my thing really. I don't want to contend with these assholes. It's not my thing. This is why I moved to that house in Faburnham. But I mean, it's Saturday night. I can't take the benches till tomorrow night. And I'm gonna stay up late tomorrow night until like 3:30 or something. I'm gonna move benches on it's Sunday morning at like 3:30 in the morning, which is the safest time of the week, really. I'm gonna move all those benches, so it'll be hard. I'll have to get horses ready tomorrow. Maybe I do like the no combat music thing. I don't know. Is she up on the horse? No. We have everything we need. And we'll go and try and make $1 out of 15 cents. I don't know why I wear kits. I don't know why I lost that 13 gold spear or whatever it is I bought. It was like a 20 gold spear. I don't know why I wasted that spear. It was stupid. I'm learning that I'm just gonna lose it. I'll fucking lose it. If they see me all kitted up, they're just gonna bang you. They were far more equipped to bang me than I was. I don't know. They were way more ready to do it. Did I steal from him? No, I just killed his ass for no reason. That's fine. Does the poacher or the robber... Does the robber... Yeah, robber has mithril. Okay, I didn't know. Robber has mithril. I gotta remember. I don't know. Maybe it is good to just lower. Right? It's weird because isn't the did I pass it? I think I did. I passed it and I didn't see it somehow. I should have just kept the pig as a ride, you know, or like an attack. I don't know. I don't know. I should have just kept it in the stable. I'm learning. The entire game is based around loss, so the loss happens no matter what. So like you know, so you just sort of like you get adapted to that. You're like, okay, well, what will I lose? You know. Now you say that this is a poor resource, but it still taps. But it's still tapping fine. It's tapping really good. I don't care if it's very poor. It still sells the same. It's stupid. Your message is glitch. $4.5. Uh, 'I can log the main here and leave the alt here to just farm for a really long time. And I can log the main to do other things. And she's a better miner anyway. She gets better bonuses for it. And I can log the horse out. And the horse is like this storage unit essentially, and that this mobile like I have like a mobile base kind of. The horse is like a mobile base. I never really thought about it that way, but it is like kind of a mobile base. It carries like 600 pounds, which is pretty good in terms of. Oh, no, let's see. Make sure nothing's happening here. Who was he? I didn't see his name. I should have targeted him. Yeah, but they can't do anything there. I don't need the sound at all. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I have 4 praxises. Getting towards dinner time, but I'm not even really that hungry. Maybe I should start stacking those. Wait, that's a cruiser. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's so cheap, yeah. VNIs, they pull such good damage. I mean, I don't know what a good practical use for it would be. A VNI could be a pretty good tackle ship. This elemental actually really hurt me. I'm just gonna get off now. I don't want to do events. I just want to sit here and farm the fucking hypernet. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm doing real good with that. I have a buy order route for Garista Shuttle, which is so annoying. I got 2 of those before they fucking fucked me on my buy order. Yeah, look, these guys constantly fuck me on these buy orders, which is so annoying. But I mean, raising the price doesn't really bother me. But I'm gonna, yeah, I mean, I want to modify the order. I want to modify the fucking order. I don't care. I want these sales, any of them that you guys make. Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave that one so I can use it as reference to remember. Osprey Navy, I'm gonna take 68 for that. A bunch of these did sell though. A bunch of these did really sell. Okay, how's this going? Oh, we both have broken picks. Okay, broken picks. Broken picks. I suppose the horse can always stay on the guard, and I suppose I can hit those rocks by the door like forever, really. And oh what? It's like, so what if they kill me? They don't ever get the horse. The horse is actually the real problem. As long as the horse is protected, I can roam all over this place just mining and stuff. And oh well, they kill me and they get whatever I'm carrying or whatever. When we're done with this one, I'll consolidate. Okay, I'm back up in full. Let's go kill this elemental. I think the elemental takes a lot of time, but I mean, it is money. Ooh, 2 wing clusters, nice. Yep, when we're done with this, Well, I'm back up again. Those guys kill me, but I mean, like, I have to go get a new horse, a couple new horses, but other than that. Okay, good. We got like 20K off that run, and I think I will just mine. Well, I don't know. I don't know about mine, but I think it's actually like chop trees. Look, there's a lot of trees around this guard, and we can always keep the horse on the guard. We can chop all those trees around there by the door, and while they can kill me, they'll never get the loot really. Now I don't need to chop any more stone really. I need to chop trees. And I don't know how that one guy kept finding me. It seems kind of weird, but we did better over there. Yeah, I did better over there. I really was not harassed over there. I'll probably go over there and chop more trees. Wide loads loot. Suno. I just want to get the house mats, which is 30,000 stone. Or what? I'm sorry, it's a lot. It's like a lot, and I'll have to buy cuprum too, which means chopping a lot of trees. Trees are really what I have to do, and there's really no reason to get sets. They're just gonna keep killing me. They're gonna keep killing me whether I have sets or not. So yeah, so we just stack up enough here to pay like the whole fucking house's stone upkeep or whatever, or close to it. Yeah, I think that is it. I'll keep hitting that stone area, but I gotta let it reset. So yeah, but we do need wood. I want this whole bit for wood. Yeah, let me go down, 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 and yep. And so yeah, and the step horse has there's like 6 golden lodestone, which is good. We're kind of cash poor now, but I mean we're not resource poor. I need to make more horse bags, and we need to get more horses. We're poor now, and I would like to go get more horses before I lose this horse, or I will have to walk all the way to the goddamn orchard. Aristide. Okay, this mission we get to turn the sound on because we're not farming. And yeah, and then so how's this going here? The greatest game ever played. So we go out over the mountain to the orchard. I left her. Well, that's okay. What was this? Ugh. You'll go to the orchard and we'll go beyond and trying to get more horses. $950G for skimming efficient reading. There's a razorback, but I don't have a weapon really. I don't know if an axe is enough to kill one. Should have got a cheap spear. They do like no damage. Maybe I can kill him with an axe. We'll see. Come back to the horse here. That's even worse. Give me that. And okay, here we go. Damn it. Did you fix it? No. Ah, I can't move. You're like shoving me around. Oh, at least he ran. Get down. That one might have killed me. Oh, gotta get out. That one's full health. That one's low health. I don't want him to aggro me. Is he running from me? I think he is, and that's a problem. I don't know. Fuck this guy. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. If I can knock him, I can get him. There. I don't have bandages, which is annoying. But we got the pig I wanted. Let's go get horses. I'll just stash these all away. Cool. Alright, so... I've got to feed the Razorback, which I didn't think about. Maybe I can get him home before he abandons me, I don't know. I'm gonna give the pig like 100 dial, just to see if he doesn't leave me. I don't know if he'll eat it. Yeah, he was alright with it. So... that was a lot of dial. What's my pet points at? 50 out of 36. So... this new step horse... was a little extreme. No, the Razorback's sort of extreme. Uh, yeah, let's have her bring this other horse back, I guess. Or I don't know. Yeah, I want to bring the Razorback as protection. But I want to abandon this high level. Oh, I can transfer. I can transfer the pet. Oh, I can. Look, so I want to transfer this pet, the Razorback. I want to transfer the Razorback. Yeah, and then yeah, and then she raises the Razorback. She gets a horse. Now I should be okay to carry two horses. I have to feed the horse some grass, but that's about the only thing left. 62. This put my pet points over. I'm going to abandon. It's too high. So we're going to run over to one that we haven't done before. Okay, my pet points went up. This one was a little lower. Oh, just barely over. Damn it. It's still a little high. Which one does she have? She's got 76 and 48, which puts her at 35 by 47. 35 by 57. Maybe she can give the third horse to me, I guess. So, give her this horse. Ah, you're standing on her. Fucking so annoying. You're so annoying. See if this balanced her out. And we'll just, like, see. So, you have 18 out of 54. You've got 49 out of 49 over 37. I want to let the high one go. That puts me at 29 out of 57. She needs a horse. Now, why is... Oh, step horse's equipment, right. Oh, right. I have to go loot what was on this. Shit. Okay. Oops. So, over there is this saddle. And on this saddle should go to one of these horses. Probably this one. Yeah, that one. And that's the one we'll ride. And then you need to find a low-level horse. I'm going to go away from ones we've tried before, and I'll just abandon as I go till I get one that's low enough to keep, and I'll just lock. And that way we can get another extra horse back. That way travel's not that bad. $62. Still too high. Most of these horses are like way high. Try this one over here. Error. There. Perfect, perfect. So then this one is I want to lock you, right? And yep, and then you can let your pets grow. And this is perfect. I don't know if she can find another low one. I might be able to squeeze. I don't know. I have to get out of here before I get ganked. Aw, you walked in front of me, you son of a bitch. Hey, he's level 3. It's perfect. Lock, and we're perfect. Or, well, no, I want to lock all of them. Lock all of them, and we're perfect. No, no, that wasn't it. Once you lock all of them, we're going to lose the pet points. Yeah, pet points, pet points. Perfect. Look at how many horses I got here. This looks like it might be better, faster money. I don't know. Anyways, we're going to get on the saddled horse, which is this one. We're going to share this horse with her if I can get her. Like authorized on this fucking horse. Oh my god, there's so many gaggles of horses here. Okay, homeward bound with 4 horses. 4 horses and a pig. And I see that being a horse tamer is a solid way to make some money. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a couple of these horse runs. But this is good transportation for now. We're just going to bank all of this, and that way I can just keep riding horses to farm, you know, and I can put both characters on the horse, which makes it much easier for me to dual box. And while I don't want to dual box forever, this first month I do want to use it to springboard the mats needed to not only build 2 houses but pay the upkeep for both. And yeah. I'm gonna make it. And now we're up. We're up all those animals that they killed me for. If we do another run, I can sell for I don't know how much a pop, you know, like 10. And I can sell 4 of them for 10 and make 40 gold, which will replace the spear that I lost. And then I can go back to farming materials and I'm back where I was at above it. It takes time, but you have to, like, you know, this is how survival extraction is. I like Mortal in the respect that the world's so fucking big that well it's I mean it's big, it's fucking big. It's bigger than the Rust Island. Um it because it's big. Oh, there's a player. He's going up that mountain, or was he a mob? He's on foot, I'm not, so I'm gonna go get the luxury of understanding who he is. It's a bandit. It's a bandit. Never mind. I think I'm just gonna go in the city now. Oh, stop. No, I mean, I'm not. This is really not the way to go at all. Can you reduce horses' levels? Yay, we made it. No, I don't want to stable this one. Ooh, money already? I didn't even bet on completed for what? Oh, nice. This guy just bought out an Aura Red Savage, huh? Nice. Well, so we're gonna go to history. We got a lot of syncs for some reason. Oh my god, I have a syncs to do. But anyways, we do need to bet on stuff. Am I safe? Yes, I'm safe. So there we go. Cool. We banged 3 horses. I should go back and just do it again, and then do it again, and do it again. Do it all night, and try to get like 100 gold up to pay for all the stuff I lost, and then to buy Cuprum. And then I want to just stuff both of their things full of horses, so we're never horseless. I'm learning that horses are power, kind of. You can always like move. You know, you can always like keep a horse. Oh, I didn't stay. Damn it. I'll have to wait. And I broke myself down. Ooh. But we have a whole bunch of clears to do as well. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I can't really like spend the time to do it, really. It's just insane. Like, anyways. So no anathema buzzard. This window's a little too big. I want it like that and up, and I want it down where I'm not window. That's good. And then we come here. No luck on these ships, which is kind of annoying. But I had good luck yesterday, so it doesn't matter. I won all the ones that I needed to win yesterday, so I can lose a couple of these. That's okay. Wow, losing streak, though. Usually I don't go this long. Wow, that's the worst losing streak I've had in a long time. Paid for yesterday, I guess. Oh, my God. There's a Crusader, but I lost money here, kind of. That's alright, though. Oof, lots of losses. There's a Osprey. Ooh, I had a lot of losses. Not good. You can see it. Just abject losses. I don't know why. Nice, there's a scythe fleet. Oh, okay, she's full. So let's kill stuff. I'm gonna come and kill goblins for his coin. I didn't get it. Why won't you heal? Oh, there we go. Stiletto. Start sync. All right. Now we have Osprey Navy, Scythe Fleet. Crusader, Crow. I'll have to sleep at night to even bid on these, which is okay. That means I'm like overextended, but I gotta wait for sales. They'll come in, but I mean I gotta wait for sales unless somebody overprices me or whatever. My pet died of old age. That was my 2-hour pet from 50 minutes ago. I mean, it was a good pet. It lasted a while. The robbers stuff, they drop really good queer pieces, so I need to like actually kill them. So, in queer, I mean like CUIR, as in like it's like a style of armor, but choir. I think it's actually quir. Yeah, it like whir. It's like quir though. Now, yeah, we have a horse. I'm on the horse. We should just go back to the fucking, like, we should just go back. I banked out that pig and all those horses and everything. I should buy a spear so I can kill animals. Spears are worth the money, I guess. I'll pull out enough money to buy a spear, because, like, then I can, like, tame pigs and kill things. I think it's almost always worth it to buy a spear. We'll pull out silver and we'll go to the spear market. I'm sure there's one for cheap. Yeah, there we go. So, We'll buy a spear just so I don't feel totally helpless, but I also need to be able to kill fit pigs, and I mean that is the same thing really. We're looking for a quality of weapon skill of spear. Yes, sort by lowest first. We have a 31 damage, 31. Anything unique further? Nope. I'll just take this budget spear. I don't really care. It is a real spear. It doesn't have good damage, but it is a real spear. It'll kill a pig right quick. Well, I'll kill a pig right quick if I have a spear. So cool. And that way I can like take pigs if I need to. Maybe I should try to sell the pig for 15 gold. Because I am a tamer. Let's sell a pet. Oh, no. She has the pig in hers, but that's okay. I'll use the pig. I'll transfer it later. So, okay. Yeah, let's just go out and see what we can get. Taming is a good source of income, kind of, in terms of, like, it's definite. There's a... Nah, she... What is my status? Yeah, just trying kind of to make sure. So... These guys are departing. I'm going to hang out. Let them go. Juan Wick, Lord of Cinder... Reminds me of Indiana Jones. What? No, just go. Oh, what? Oh, no! I fell off a cliff? Well, at least we didn't die. Oh, that's the current horse we're riding on, but I'll just, Yep, I'll butcher this. God damn it, I fell off a cliff. It's okay, we're going to a place where we can just get another horse. It's fine. Ah, damn it, that was sort of wasteful. And we both have to walk, which is just stupid. Gotta point them both towards something and have them walk. This is too much to carry, so... Fuck. Have them both walk towards that. Yeah, like that. Dual walk. Oh, no steal. I've had such bad luck lately. Okay, let's AFK walk forward. I'm gonna piss while they do this. I'll be right back. I shouldn't have killed the horse. That's a bad fuck up. Now I might hit trees, but... Riding increased to 100. So apparently I got riding skill for just being on the horse. Oh, good. We're actually where we're supposed to be, though. Which is really good. Yeah, now we go this direction. Ooh, she's chunky. Did I equip the spear? Yes, I did. Okay, so... I can even run them together, which is kind of funny. I like dual boxing. I didn't used to, but I do now. Stiletto. It gives me the power often to like, you know, to survive as a solo player. Can't believe I fell. So dumb. Goddamn walking sim. So now I think we go this way. Oh yeah, that didn't, wow, that was a pop-in, if I ever saw one. Isn't this where the horses are? I think. Shouldn't this be it? Shouldn't they be like popping in? I don't know. Where are horses? Where are horses at? Oh no. Let's run this way. Okay. So I think we're close. Yeah, I think this is close. That's kind of went the sort of the east. Oh, yes. BST burn party. Do you need it? Actually, sure. Yeah. Why not? Yes. Invite. Do I have an instant warp? Yes. It's it's that way, isn't it? It's like that way now. Yeah. This guy's like, what? Okay, fine. I'll go back to farming. My flag wasn't up, but oh, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. No. No, this is so unfair. It's so unfair. Maybe I should just try and kill them. Yeah, I mean, what can I do? There's nothing else I can do. I've got to try and kill them. Oh my god, they kill me fast. You just spawned me without loss, huh? Well, okay. Huh? Actually, sure. But I don't know. I don't know. I should have just fought. I don't know. I should have just fought. I don't know. I don't know. That spear was not good enough to hurt them. Well, all I really lost was a horse and a 1 gold spear. So, I mean, what? I lost those tools. But I mean, I don't know. I like. I shouldn't have fallen off that cliff. Maybe I should just go there solo, because guiding 2 of them is fucking annoying. I might just leave her here until I come back. Which is annoying, but I mean, like, guiding 2 of them is so annoying. I just want her to run out south until she gets to the damn orchard. Yep, like that. Just fire her off in one direction, come back in 10 minutes, you know? I'm really not trying to pay attention. No steals. The last, like, 5 have failed. The amount of time this game takes is both good and bad. It's good in the respect that it makes it very difficult for other people to come harass me. Like, really seriously does. But it also... There's a bush pig. I could tame that and ride that. That'll speed things up. What was that? Okay, you. Ah. I'm trying to go south. Which is a lot faster on a pig. That's southwest. Wait. Maybe the horse might like rye? I mean, yeah, if you'll give me a fuck ton of rye. Man. Whoop. But the poacher is gives you a crossbow bolt, and he's not the one that you want to steal from. Right out here on a pig and tame. And then just... Oops. I mean, that's Siler. I have it, yeah. Go to... Okay. Who are these people? $64. Nice. Okay, kick it. Just need to know. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I caught a party without looking, which is tight. Oh god, did I go too far? I think I did. I went too far because I wasn't paying attention. And I like rode past the horses. Oh, stop. Right? Or I don't know. Yeah, last time I died over there. Wait, I died over there, but maybe I can get to my body? It's that same path that always kills me. And I know, I mean, the chances of me finding the body are very low. We're going to... Which pig is low on loyalty? I mean, I should see my body over in this mess, which is a good I wouldn't mind recovering if I could. If I could see my corpse, but I don't know. So, I'm gonna need... Gonna make sure I've got all the stuff I need. So we're going in 64. So I believe that's, yeah, that's Dark Steel Axe, and then gotta make sure I have the axes. 48. Yep, but I've got to change subs, change sub, nin. Then, yeah, and I'll just change stuff there, I think. The pants, yep, it all works. I think it all works. Yep, even the rings are okay. So, what else? I will need to buy tuna sushi, stack of tuna sushi, and one of these guys is in a Stroha. Fuck. I don't know. I like kind of fucked up here, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I rode south for so. Oh no, no, yeah, I rode all the way to the wall looking for my body. Yeah, I came this way looking for my body, but I don't fucking see it. I don't see this body anywhere. So okay, well at least I said I looked. You know, I gave it a look. You know, why not? I should see this body, but I don't. I swear to God, I was like, I died right about here. Well, whatever. We'll go this direction and just see. Pet food Zeta won't work. I'll have to get like 3 stacks of whatever the food is. I will get signal on the way out, but I do need buying cookies. Okay, so we have. I'm gonna buy another stack of sheep, just for the plan. 4,600. I've got to recharge my ring. I wasn't really ready for an XP party, but that's okay. I don't mind it. What else? I'll need food. Tuna sushi, vegetables, seafood, tuna sushi, tuna sushi. Uh, did I buy? Yeah, I bought the tuna sushi, but what I didn't do was buy whatever pet food I'm gonna need, which I wasn't ready for at all. Gamma, delta. That's gonna be gamma. No, not gamma. It's delta. 3 deltas. Delta. I think 2 stacks should probably be fine. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I better actually bring 3 just to make sure. 2,800 delta. Okay. Shihei, prism, powder. I mean, I can't foresee it taking 6. I mean, does any of this stuff aggro me anyways? I don't know. Signet. Oh, I need instant warp and I need to trade my ring. Where's the ring? No, that's not it. Where's the ring? It's not. Is it in the Mog wardrobe? I can't. I gotta take it out of the Mog wardrobe. No, I've got to take it out of the Mog wardrobe. I've got to go view house to the Mog wardrobe, pull out the ring. Where is it? These guys, I'm sorry, but I was not ready for a party. Def ring. Where was my Empress ring? So annoying. There. Trade. Empress band. Go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Go. And oh, no, I need an emperor. I need an instant warp. Scroll of instant warp. Go. Oh, I have Tonko, so. Ooh, music's gonna be good. Let's do some RP. We are going to lead to lore. God damn, you stole my warp. God damn muggles, you're stealing my warp. Did you do it? No, you didn't do it. Okay. I'll turn the music on. Where am I? I don't know. God damn it. Saturday night party. Wait, they brought 5 BSTs. Okay. I'm at the river. Wait, is there a river here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm at the orchard. I'm at the orchard. That's good. That's good. There, look, I'm right where I was supposed to be. I love this new map. It's beautiful. I get my octave club, which is awesome. Oh, jeez. I had fun. Yeah, I DC'd out, which is fine. Hopefully I can recover later. This is quite fun.
Autopilot engaged.
Oops.
Autopilot disabled. No waypoint set. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
9 damage.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
This next sheep I get to 2 hour.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
These things look so cool. They look like Studio Ghibli. So distinctly Japanese. They look so cool. I like Boyota Tree a lot.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I'm gonna get 75 in this party, maybe. I shouldn't have died yesterday. I would have dinged by now, maybe.
Approaching Stargate.
Or I'd be very close to it, but I don't know if I'll ding, but I mean, I'm definitely gonna be getting towards it. I don't know if I'll reach it totally, but I will the next time.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Looks so cool. I love just watching it. This is my favorite game because you don't have to do shit. Click a few buttons here and there, but
Approaching Stargate.
most of it's just watching the battle. 6-man battle. As you chew through something and, you know, a bunch of damage goes out and it fucks something up. But I mean, you know, you have heals and...
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
It's 65, we're gonna own these things. Did I get past Uedama? I did, I got past Uedama, nice.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
304 on him, not bad. 304, bitch. Ooh, will I get tree cuttings? Yeah, I've got 2. Nice. After this party is done, I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna kill these.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot
I don't know, they seem like they might be really hard. I don't know. Like harder than I want.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Hi everyone, and welcome to Vane's 0.017
Oh, that was loud, Jesus. Why?
update summary. As usual with our releases, we're going to go over some of the higher level stuff we worked on for the new update. This update's a bit smaller than our previous ones, mostly because we've decided to release this one after only 1 month instead of 2. Also, most of the beginning of the month was more dedicated to hotfixes.
Wow.
As you can see changelogs for on Steam.
Jumping.
We think people will appreciate a faster release cycle, but we're not committed to anything yet. If you're new to Vane, be sure to wishlist it on Steam, and while you're there, try out the game. Let's get into it. As usual, we've been working on the level design and world behind the scenes. New areas are undergoing active development daily, but we want to keep most of it a secret so that we can pleasantly surprise everyone once they're ready. The new areas include Lion Mountain, a former mining town, and Dannemora, home to the maximum security Clinton Correctional Facility. More news soon. We added a scent component to the world, enabling things like swamps to have a smell attached to them. As with rotten food or corpses, bad smells are more likely to attract zombies. We've added a ban management system to the admin menu. This allows admins to unban players without digging around the server config files. We've removed the performance-heavy clouds that we had and replaced them with a much faster and better-looking
Docking
version.
permission requested. Docking request
We've made
accepted.
extended magazines for the
Docking
Wolfram and
permission
Lone Star pistols. We've added a new weapon to the game, the 38 Special. This can be found in similar conditions to the Wolfram 17 and Lone Star. The maximum range of bullets and their audio have been modified to make long-range sniping in firefights effective. Finally, we've added bullet impact sounds, which should hint to you when your shots land on targets. Dozens of new stat perks have been added. Our goal is to have at least a perk at level 25 and 50 for every stat. Speaking of stats, immunity has been merged into vitality. Immunity was a stat meant to prevent players from becoming ill, but we thought about it and decided it was too limited to be effective, so vitality now accounts for illness. We added the ability to cover windows with newspaper or cardboard to prevent people from seeing in them at minimal expense. This would be good to do when you've just occupied a house, but not had time to fortify it properly. You can now build wells, fluid barrels, and battery chargers. Wells are work in progress but can be tainted if something that's not water gets added to them. Fluid barrels were built in response to players using rain collectors as makeshift fluid storage, and battery chargers have been a player request for a while now, so we managed to get them in for this update. We added webhooks for multiplayer servers that send Discord messages when players send chat or file an admin report. This allows for connectivity between a Discord server and in-game chat, letting viewers keep up with what's happening in their server. There's a new hair and beard selection UI, something that was often requested by the community, that lets you preview different hairstyles and beards. We made a major change such that all items can now be clothing in addition to flat items. This is an under-the-hood change, but it opens up what we can do with our items. Specifically, it helps with the feature that prompted this. We've retooled how asphyxiation works in Vane. With the new Lion Mountain area being a former mining town, we wanted to add extra danger to the lower levels of the mine. Black damp is a hazard in coal mines where the oxygen in the air is absorbed by the coal, reducing the oxygen amount to an unbreathable level. We added rebreathers and oxygen tanks that are wearable to allow you to explore and loot the mines safely. These are, of course, also usable underwater so that you can dive for a longer period of time, which will help when acquiring rare materials from underwater caves or shipwrecks. Damage to vehicles from impacts has been increased. It is now much more damaging to vehicles to run into a zombie or a lamppost. Vehicles have been well known to be the easiest way to kill zombies, and we want to reduce this behavior such that players avoid running into things. In addition, we added a dedicated keybind to the game for vehicle ignitions. It's unbound by default, but you can bind it if you wish. Finally, we've added fluid decay to Vane. This is a system that has been in for a while but simply inactive. Perishable fluids like milk will rot over time if not properly preserved or refrigerated, making them undrinkable and putrid. Water was formerly broken down into 3 types: clean water, dirty water, that is, water with microbes in it, and putrid water, water with solid waste in it. Now there's just water with a percentage dirtiness that goes from 0 to 100%. Similarly, engine oil and dirty engine oil were 2 separate fluids, but have been unified so you can reuse and mix engine oil between vehicles. Anyways, that's about it for the update summary. Thanks for watching. We always appreciate comments, feedback, and criticism. Everything either helps motivate us or improve the game. Once again, if you haven't yet, please wishlist the game on Steam, or if you're financially able, give us a donation. Links are in the description. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next one.
I believe in this product for some reason. I don't know, for some reason. Because zombie games don't look good like this usually. Like, 7 Days doesn't look good like this, and maybe the combat gets really good. I need to get back into Vane. Maybe I'll use that on my slot. It looks good.
Here I have tons of
The impact on the zombies looks a lot better than it used to.
storage. That's the benefit for me of having a cot. I know so many people just put the mattress on the floor, but I really want the storage. My mission is to show everyone that you can still camp and you can still have all the things that you have at home.
Yeah, maybe I should just buy a minivan. Yeah, like, I don't know, a minivan, it wouldn't be amazing, but, like, if you could get a television on one wall and hollow out the fucking chairs, it might not be that bad.
Dion.
Hello.
In the summer, I could just take the minivan to like Denver, park outside, go like piss in a jug or whatever, turn off the stream or whatever for a second. Like I'm gonna mute the audio and piss here and or whatever. But I live in a van or whatever, you know. But it's like, you know, I have a house or whatever. But I'm looking for portability. I don't care about traveling for 3 months, doing my session for 14 hours a day, and then eating dinner with my friends or whatever, you know. No, it would have to be better than this, but it's just, you know,
Welcome to the
it's good to
channel.
learn.
Thank you so much for having me.
And you are just kind of starting out on your adventure.
Yes. I don't know what to consider myself. I'm not a van lifer. I'm not a part-timer, but I do go out at least once a month for a week or two at a time. So I don't know what that's considered.
I would consider that a part-timer.
Right. And I have an SUV at home, but when
Part-timer is what I want to do.
because my baby's on her last leg. So if I'm going anywhere less than 4 hours, you know, I'll take her. But if not, I rent.
Right. And that works really well. So this is a rental minivan.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And you've been able to set it up really well to
Yes.
get comfortably.
This is my third
It's a rental.
temporary setup. So I feel like I'm almost an expert at it. So I arrived, my flight came into Phoenix about 11:30. I picked up the rental from Toro 12 noon, and I had everything by sundown, about 5 o'clock.
So and you've got a really nice setup. Do you bring things with you?
Yes,
Okay.
I packed 2 suitcases, but you know you can only have 50 pounds, you know, for
Right.
each suitcase. So 100 pounds in total. So it wasn't a lot, but it was a lot of the smaller things that I could have carried. Yeah.
Right. And then so you don't really have anything big, but do you buy things here?
Yes, and I make those 4 pit stops. Should I mention the store's names?
Sure.
I always stop at Dollar Tree, which is one of my favorite stores, and then Home Depot, and that's for my mattress. And I also stop at Walmart. That's like everything else, and then Dick's for my cot.
And when you're done, then what do you do with that then?
Well, it's unfortunate that the event is over, so I can't really donate, but I'm set up at a camp, and so there are other people there. One person wants to buy the refrigerator from me. One is asking for the mattress, so I guess I'll be just dispersing them, you know, as I go.
Good. So you make sure it goes to people
Yeah.
who could use it.
Yes, and if
Right.
no one else, then I'll just give it to a thrift store.
Right. And someone good will use it.
Right, right.
Very nice. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice. And so you are getting the best of both worlds.
Yes.
You have your home base, your
Mhm.
community,
Yeah.
everything that goes along with home base, and then you get out and see this beautiful country.
Right.
Well, can we take a look around? I think we're going to learn some really
Yeah,
great
you
ideas
rent
how to,
rent it. Yeah, you fucking rent it. But I mean, like, how expensive it is to rent a van like that?
how to do that fly-in.
She has
and-
money.
and camping once you get there.
Right. Don't forget glamping, not just camping. It's glamping. It's a whole different.
Right. And for people who want to follow your adventures,
Yes.
tell us your social media.
It's Dion's glamping journey, and I say journey because it has 2 Y's at the end.
Okay, let's take a look around.
Sure.
So tell us a little bit about your rental car.
So this is a Chrysler Town and Country, a 2013.
Okay, so tell us a little bit how, and it's
She rented this.
Town and Country, so the floor went flat.
Right. It's a stow and tow. So the seats went the back seats went under the carriage. I guess I don't know, under the flooring, and so that worked perfectly. I didn't have to do any kind of modifications, and I have all this wonderful space.
Yeah, nice. And you do have a fridge, which is real good.
I have I got this fridge from Walmart for $99. I wasn't sure if it was going to work. I do have a bougie RV fridge at home with my other vehicle, but I thought I would take a chance on this. I'm not really good with the electrical stuff. I'm not sure. They couldn't even tell me. It doesn't say on the box how many watts it uses, but it's been working fine with my power station.
I think this lady appears like a noob, and I'm gonna get off her.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar, and you know what, man? I'll be real with you, ladies and gentlemen. I think gaming's cooked. Now, one of the most exciting things for me, one of the most exciting releases has been Oblivion Remaster continues to suggest a release this month. The fact that I'm looking into the fact that Oblivion is about to somehow come out again, and apparently it's supposed to be like shadow dropped, it's exciting. Oblivion's one of my favorite games in the world. Do you know Todd Howard put a crack den into Oblivion? Okay, there's an actual crack house in the game, and there are mods for you to produce crack and get the entire world of Cyrodiil on your actual, fun sauce. But, ladies and gentlemen, all that set aside, okay, the fact that I'm excited about a game that's released in 2007, releasing again in the big year 2025, probably doesn't bode all that well, okay? Now, there's fun games, there's a lot of games to look forward to, but when I look at a lot of these big companies, like Microsoft, for instance, and really any company is responsible for it. You recently had, Sony with their dog water PS5 Pro, with their what is it, the PlayStation Portal stuff. There's a lot of stuff to criticize there. Nintendo did a lot of stuff with the Switch 2 that I wasn't really appreciative of. But I think Microsoft is kind of on par to basically cook gaming to no end. Now, to give you an idea, ladies and gentlemen, about a month ago, I looked at the Microsoft Xbox AI Power Toolkit, okay, where people were looking at how Microsoft was pushing AI gameplay through. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is currently April of 2025, and we're already here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Copilot gaming experience. Now, you might be like, whoa, Muda, is this Quake 2? You bet your ass it's Quake 2, ladies and gentlemen. So, in fact, it's not only Quake 2, I'm actually going to play a little bit of this because this is running on my actual, web browser. So if you look at the left, you can see AWSD. Look is left, right, up, down on the keypad, and you've got jump, crouch, and tack. Now the thing about all this is, ladies and gentlemen, obviously this is an AI, and I was told that apparently through a lot of the big news organizations, this was supposed to be a playable frame rate. Now, according to the friends over covering this, apparently this demo we're looking at runs at a playable frame rate and is a slightly higher resolution of 640 by 360. Back when YouTube came out, I swear to God that resolution was considered high fucking quality. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are now playing Quake with an artificial intelligence. Now, one thing I can tell you is for a game like Quake, did the guy just die without me shooting him? And he's gone? This is insanity. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is in fact what an AI game is all about. So again, artificial intelligence is not something that's going, oh my God, I think we're actually shifting to different dimensions. Now, again, we'll talk about this after, sort of I've done playing this a little bit, but this is actually Quake running without the actual game engine at all, and it's, oh my God, there's an enemy. Oh, the enemy's right there. The enemy isn't even shooting at me. He's just, wait, hold on. Can I shoot him? Attack? Oh my God! Wait, hold on. Am I killing this AI generator? It's not registering my shots, dude. It's not registering anything. It's fucking insane. Oh wait, the game limit has been reached. So you get to play for maybe 2-3 minutes max. We'll start it up again once and just basically play it one more time. So yes, for anybody that doesn't know, this is the Quake 2, original Quake 2, running entirely in an AI instance. So there's no code from the actual game running. It's just Quake 2. And everything you're seeing over here is basically this AI trained on, I would say, literal hours of Quake 2 footage. And
it looks like it struggles with 3D, but I bet with 2D, it probably can completely recreate the game. I bet AI would probably make a Secret of Mana pretty much perfectly.
And it's just generating the actual system on the fly. Now, one thing interesting is this actually has a lot of that map logic in place, it seems. A lot of the map logic does tend to make some sense. For instance, I just went up this entire pillar area, and basically when we looked at previous projects, this whole situation would just completely smear and switch nothing. Remember when we looked at Counter-Strike? And I looked left, right, and as soon as there was some difference in pixels, the artificial intelligence would be failing to estimate where we're at. So after a month of Microsoft showing this, we're at a point where the artificial intelligence actually is able to at least keep some semblance of where I'm at in a fucking video game map. Now, what it's not able to keep a semblance of is my health. I mean, the HUD, I feel like it's just not able to keep up anything over there. The enemies, as you all saw the last instance we were playing, they were not accepting shots at all very well. And I think I just absolutely crashed the AI by going into the darkness over here. It really doesn't know how to function. I don't think, wait, no, it does. It does know how to function. Yeah, we're actually playing AI-generated Quake right now. And I can tell you from just a developmental perspective here, the amount of resources we're using.
So eventually, we'll, like, you know, in like 5 or 10 years or something, probably 20 really, in 20 years, we'll be like, okay, make me a game that plays like Rust. I want Rust 17. I want a game that plays like Rust, but I want Fortnite in it, and I want it crossed with Fallout 76 or whatever, and then I can sell it. I want to sell it. I know what makes a good game, you know, or whatever, right? That's the future we're talking about here, which is just,
Wait, I don't even know if I can go into the water anymore. I've just wait, where am I? Holy shit, the AI cannot work in pure darkness. We gotta leave this hell. But yeah, as you can see, the artificial intelligence is functioning. This is Microsoft, it's done. This is Microsoft Copilot's gaming experience. So I wanted to kind of show that off because honestly, I really don't see the value in a lot of it. And I've seen the comments to some of my videos for sure. Like a month ago when I looked at it, one comment that really stood out to me was a user saying, Mude, you're like a channel that doesn't understand how AI can be used for great things. Now look, I think AI is a cool tool. I'm not one of those crazy like nut jobs where I'm like, artificial intelligence can go rot in a hole. I use it for brainstorming. I use it for a lot of productivity.
It's good for my
There's a lot of
NVIDIA
things
card.
AI can do, especially repetitive tasks in the medical fields, in a lot of fields where artificial intelligence can be used to assist human beings in researching cures, researching actual things faster. Well, when it comes to a lot of this generative stuff, what I find really baffling is when companies like Microsoft spend like millions, billions of dollars creating software that literally exists to replicate something that you could run on your grandmother's vibrator, okay? Quake is not a fucking, Quake 2 is not an extensive game, okay? Let me tell you something right now.
No.
Quake 2 is a game that
I love Quake 2. Great game.
All right, I'm just straight up saying it for the record. The amount of actual processing power I just burned 2 times recording that entire gameplay for you could have easily been replicated under an RTX 4090 that I have right here. And I could actually play Quake 2 with motherfucking path tracing, okay? Like, we're at a point where a lot of these companies are creating AI-generated slop experiences of stuff that we've already had. Now, I probably wouldn't be such a prude to this if, on the other hand, I was playing like a brand new gaming experience. Like, I could type in a prompt and Copilot could generate a game for me. But Copilot is not doing that. What it's doing over here is just AI generating Quake 2. And a lot of the thing with this is like, the way that these technologies work is they've most definitely gone to YouTube or through tons of game recordings that they've already siphoned from like Xbox or just literal playthroughs of Quake 2 that have existed, or even recording it themselves. All they did was take an actual game released decades ago, record high quality footage, throw that shit into an artificial intelligence and tell it to basically guesstimate. So some of the stuff that we saw here was kind of similar to, again, that Counter-Strike example that I talked about earlier, where it was an AI-generated game, and because there was no code or underlying like programs or anything, it literally would just hallucinate what you're giving it. I mean, it feels like you're playing every game as if it was LSD Dream Emulator, like a pure hallucination. One thing that's really cool about this stuff is it actually, in my opinion, replicates Dream super duper well. Like, if you ever wanted the experience of what it was like to fucking dream something, you just play an AI-generated video game, and that's pretty much all it comes down to. I mean, it wasn't even long ago when we had like AI Doom, like game engine, where again, tons of hours were fed into an AI to teach it how Doom looked like. And all the AI could do was basically just spit out what it thought the next frame should be. And I feel like that's how a lot of the maps in this works. Like if you have so much footage of one location, like for instance, EMM1 in Doom, you could probably just have an AI that could be able to generate map logic far better than anything else. And again, this is like, I guess what some companies want to be considering the future, right? Look, at the end of the day, if you can get artificial intelligence to develop assets and like voice work and all that crazy shit in video games, I think a lot of these companies really do want to replace that human element with as many ways that they can cheap out on. And whatever we saw with this Microsoft crap is literally designed to just replicate, I guess, older games. And again, I don't really know the full proper purpose to this, other than the fact that when these games are AI generated like this, none of them are actually outputting anything new in the process. In fact, it doesn't really seem like anything new can be done from a game development perspective, because in order for these AIs to work, you would actually have to feed it a real game in order for it to actually be able to spit back to you as a, playable prompt, as we saw over here. It's actually surprisingly not dissimilar to the Oasis AI that we looked at a while back, where again, you could pick out of any of these environments. So for instance, if I wanted to play in the mountain meadow, I would just hit start here. It would connect to this artificial intelligence. And I could basically be playing like a version of Minecraft through artificial intelligence. So I connect to somebody's servers, I can move this mouse around, and boom, I'm playing AI-generated Descartes Minecraft. Now, again, this is fed after like hundreds of hours of actual Minecraft footage, and again, that's how it understands itself. But the thing is, none of this is actual game code and whatnot. And I've seen people tout this as like a game preservation mechanism, when in reality, it's just burning constant CPU, GPU cycles, when you could easily just run this iteration of Minecraft on most hardware. Again, it's just nothing that crazy, in my opinion, because again, artificial intelligence is going to have to require a lot of I guess you could say tweaking. Maybe you could say this is in the infancy state, but is this really how you want to be playing any like video game in general, right? Do you want to play this weird hallucination version of it or not? Again, I feel like with a lot of the AI technologies we see, companies are just pushing it. And again, importantly enough, if you looked at this was a real-time recording. It's nothing but a few more minutes. So you can imagine how much it's costing these people to run this. How sustainable is this in the future? Who knows? But at least I can tell you is with the latency, with the amount of time required for processing these low-resolution images, I don't personally see this becoming a way to play video games, or it should ever really be something that is in any way you should require to play video. Like this is just weird. it's literally made by people who I think are not actual gamers at all. Like what's interesting about it too is like Microsoft says that Muse, the technology we were just looking at for Quake, you could imagine a world where from gameplay data and video that a model could learn old games and really make them portable to any platform. So it's kind of a weird thing. They make it sound like it's a way for them to port really old games to modern hardware. But in reality, what we saw over here was just the same thing as that Counter-Strike example, except that was actually running locally on my system. Although that was putting a 4090 to its knees, I can only imagine what this is doing to their servers. So again, we have reached a point where in technological land, okay, we are burning multiple GPUs to play Quake on something that could easily be running on pretty much anything, okay? We've been able to run Quake on old phones like a decade ago, okay? Like 15 years ago, just fine. And now we're sitting at a point where the most high-class GPUs in the world and all the AI required is used to generate just a few minutes of Quake just to get people to jump on and play it. So yeah, I wanted to kind of share it to you because I really do feel like from a practical perspective, like gaming, at least when it comes to AAA companies, the amount of money and resources spent in places like this just spells doom and gloom and cooking for the industry. With the amount of layoffs that are happening, with the amount of shit that's happening in AAA spaces, like instead of providing us just good, solid experiences that we can buy every now and again for proper prices, we're at a point where companies are like, how do we remove as many humans as we can from this industry And also, how do we get all this AI to generate constant gameplay, constant assets, and constant things for us? It's like they want to take development teams down to effectively zero just to generate slop and slop and slop for us. And look, the thing about AI and video games is, like movies and like music, video games are in fact a form of art. If there's one thing that you can't AI swap out, in my opinion, it's the human element of actual artistic mediums. You know, there's a lot of games that are great that were released 20 years ago that are great for a reason, because of the human touch involved into them. It's just like there's a lot of great movies, there's a lot of great pieces of music. This is a bastardization. And the more I wish people could understand that none of this is truly innovative, it's more just let's take hours, tens, thousands of hours of footage we already have and convince an AI model to just recreate the next frame. This is not the future. This is just big tech companies trying to oversell artificial intelligence instead of really selling us on its actual merits, which there are plenty of. But gaming, in my opinion, it's just not worth it. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out. Hello, guys and gals, me, Mutahar, and you know what, man? I'll be real with you, ladies and gentlemen. I think gaming's cooked. Now, you know, one of the most exciting things for me, one of the most exciting releases has been...
Well, hello, fellow Nomadians and or survivors, fantastic Mr. Ghost. Well, okay, I got that drop, as you know, from the beginning here, and I think I went in the wrong direction. I was supposed to go, well, you know what, according to my
What you're about to watch is a debate between Patrick Bet-David and Ben Cohen, one of the founders.
Thank you, some ordinary gamers. Sub, like, and sub to your channel. Thank you, Mitchell K. I'd like to sub to your channel.
Between Patrick Bet-David and Ben Cohen, one of the founders of Ben and Jerry, over the wage disparity in America, specifically how much the top 1%
he's got a Bernie hat
versus the rest of the working class. And Ben is somebody who leans a little bit more left or Democrat politically, whereas Patrick is someone more Republican and right-leaning. Let's watch.
What percentage of Americans do you think are willing to work that hard as you? Not that many.
I come across loads of people that are working really, really hard for really low wages.
Yeah.
So I had an idea, and maybe I'm good at making ice cream flavors, coming up with ice cream flavors. Somebody else is a really good roofer, and they work really hard roofing.
Right.
Why shouldn't they get paid?
You want a roofer to get paid $326 million?
I'm not saying that much. All I'm saying is that what is the minimum wage in the country?
Let's say 15 million, give or take.
The minimum wage.
Let's say $7.20.
$7.20.
Sure, but
that should be illegal. That's a poverty wage.
So I don't really understand why we have like how many billions of I don't know, like it's like, but we have like 729 million Americans or something, isn't it like that? I think, or I don't even really know anymore. But we have 729 million Americans. Why can't we give every single American $1 million? Shouldn't that be America? Isn't that like basically one 300th of Elon's wealth or something? Couldn't we give $1 million to every American?
We shouldn't be in a country whereby you work 40 hours a week full time and you can't afford to have a decent life.
I agree with you, but let me ask you.
How many Americans are there? It's 341 million people. We can easily give every single person here $1 million. We easily could do that, and that's the problem with America, and that's the problem with the government. No, they want it. They want us to suffer. I don't know.
Question. Let me ask you a question. For the people that get paid $7.25, for those who do, the few that do, why do you think they do?
Well, I don't know how many there are, but I think there's a lot.
But why do you think they only get paid $7? They don't have to say yes to it.
It's the only job they can find.
Why can't they find any other jobs? Think about that. Actually answer that question right. Why can't they find another job? Rob, what's the least?
Because it doesn't pay.
I'm gonna jump in here.
Pays 20 grand a year. That's like 1/50th of what a human needs to be happy in this society. It's stupid.
I look at this and say, hey, what we're not addressing is the climate in America has changed. So many jobs have been shipped overseas by corporations looking to save money by having those jobs in other countries, right? A lot of tech work is moving to countries like India because they can pay the people less. On top of that, manufacturing, we know this. Manufacturing in America has been hollowed out because we manufacture things in China, or rather they manufacture it and then we import it for a fraction. They're getting paid basically slave wages, and then we're losing jobs, which means that our good wages in America are being lost